I've spaced out again, apparently. Whoops. One of those days, I think. The gloves on. I'm always so disappointed when I skip craft days. Yeah. I had plans today, and the paws are like, nah, fucking no. It ain't happening. Jerks. So remember how yesterday I went on a rant about the neighbors doing a trash fire? Today we had a trash fire, but it was a different neighbor. I did not have the spoons to deal with it. But I have a phone number to call now. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, power wash. Hey, Opa. Yeah. I was gonna do a crafty stream today. Hey, Toast. But did I push the button? Hello? Baking. I'm not surprised. I was gonna do crafting today, but my hands are sore. But hello. Quickly, hello, Alpha Toast, Luna. Cricket, I don't know if you're still lurking, but yeah, my hands are not cooperating today, so we're not doing a craft stream. And my mental bandwidth, actually I don't have to, my mental bandwidth is pretty low today. So this seems like it'll be a good game for it. Can't hear me? My mic is working? Jay, have you plugged your ears in? I sent that to Ali and she liked it. That was very cute. Alright. I cannot without my stream, my Twitch overlay that thing today. Why is it doing that? Okay. You unplug your, if it helps, if I try and connect my Xbox controller, yeah, if I try and connect my Xbox controller when I'm streaming, it makes my camera shit itself. I don't know. I don't know. Things be wonky. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for here? My pinned messages in my notice board. Here I am. Okay. Yeah. We need to update my color for the day. So yeah, it was cool. It was $665. I was gonna do a craft stream, but my hands are sore. I don't have a whole lot of mental bandwidth, but since I picked this up the other day, I think that this will be a good relaxing game. So I have coffee, I have food in my belly. I did not have to bury my husband in the backyard today. So Boris?
Thanks to a patchwork total for my sub gift. It's time for more Hydra hijinks.
Hydra hijinks! There's always tomorrow. Jared. It's always a good day when you have to murder someone and bury your body, right? Exactly, Jay.
I'm a cow, so like, move.
Punky, hello. I did not murder Flint. I didn't say I don't have to bury him today because I'm going to do it tomorrow. I just didn't murder Flint. Bear, don't forget to pick a color for your sub thing. Out of curiosity. Any color from the pride flag. No. No. Not today. Blue? Like light blue or dark blue? That's the only color that's in the flag twice. God, I can barely write today. Light blue. Right. My hand's like, ready? Yeah, there's a difference. So I very nearly decided to do Cowboy Sim today. But yeah, I was just like, let's just veg out. Let's just relax with this. We can always change to something else if we want to change the pace later. Fine. So I have eaten. I have not met with my husband, and I have coffee. And I'm here, and you are all here. So that's a win. I reckon. I cleaned the Mars rover yesterday. I did a pretty good job of it. Wait, what? Why did that go do? What is that? So I guess I'm just gonna go here. Him. So we should do the playground. All right. Well, we have to. You have to wear green today, right? It's St. Patrick's Day. Also, I do have some Guinness in the fridge. Okay, we're gonna clean dinosaurs. I think I bought a bunch of these. Can I? Oh, I can't afford that one yet. Professional duty. So, Prime Vista 1500. I bought. I think I have like all of these attachments except for the long extension. I didn't know if that was really needed. Okay, so we're gonna clean the playground. Okay. This is the one that I did with Flint the other day. Wait, oh my god. I have some I've got a frankly ridiculous situation in my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious, unsightly form of dermatitis. And a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. I'm sorry, I would not be letting my children play on this playground. Like, I'm pretty relaxed about having my kids play in, like, it'd be fine having them play in dirt or whatever, but that is nasty. I've seen this playground. And considering how clean everything else is, I'm convinced that this is basically caked on poop and maybe some volcanic ash. Yeah. Volcanic ash poop. Okay, so okay, do I need to turn how I think I turned the sound on this way down. I don't know if I turned it down for me or for the game. It's pretty quiet. Okay. You can't hear nothing? You can't hear the music either? How's that? Okay. Brain scritches? Wait. I had the volume turned down because I was... Oh, yesterday I had the volume turned down because I was playing this while I was watching a stream. Apparently I already have like a pattern in the way that I like to do things. Where I like to do like all the little bits first and then like the center. Also, it really bugs me when something gets finished and it's not finished. It is not finished. Oh god, it's so big. Like, why is this playground so fucking gnarly when it's not here? It's like literally a diaper exploded. It is. I really, really like that this game has the option where you could just like click the right button on the mouse and that's it, you're done. Why that one was in particular more troublesome. I got like a spinny one. Yeah, look at that. I kind of like that. Hi, Mark. Oh, I just realized what I was almost drawing. Let's just scribble that out. That was not intentional, okay? I was just... Really? Hi, Mike. Welcome to... this. Welcome to not at all a spicy Sunday. Volcanic ash mixed with diaper explosion is my hypothesis. Hi, Stu. I did want to do crafty today, but the body said no, so instead we're doing this. Yeah, just a little bit of demise. Just a little bit. I feel like that was appropriate for today. Today we are crafting cleanliness. Exactly. I really wish that you could rotate the thing 45 degrees. Okay, that's kind of fun. The shadow. Look at that dirty shadow. Ah. So yeah, today we're just fucking around in Power Sim, which I picked up on Game Pass. So still waiting for my gift card from Deirdre to come through. Otherwise, I'd get this on Steam, I think. But the nice thing is, I feel like this is chill enough that I can, like, you know, comfortably read chat the way that I would if I was doing a crafty stream. But let me know if it's like too loud or too quiet or whatever. I will attempt to fix it. Or I could just stop stressing. What happened? So Punky, we went to lunch at we had lunch at our favorite place for fooding. That Mexican place that we went with you. And every time I go there, I think of you. Freya's a bit loud. I mean, I can adjust the volume, or I can adjust the tone. I don't know if either one of those would help. Or I could just, hang on, just like turn. Yeah, every time we go there, I'm just like, oh. So there's a lot of, I don't know what the difference is. What does this do? I don't know how much difference that makes in terms of water. That's better? Okay, good. So I didn't even look at the menu. I just ordered my usual. Couldn't finish it though. Yeah. I like that there's options there. With the tone adjustment. Yeah. No, my quesadilla rellena. Oh wait, I don't know how to say it right. They know how to translate me. I do have Guinness though. Yeah, that is much better actually. I can probably turn the game up for myself now. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, who turned the sun on? So Flint had, I don't know, I think Flint had enchiladas. This is a really nice, it's not a, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like a mum and pop Mexican place, right, Punky? I think it's run by a local family. It's been there for years. Yeah, it's a hole in the wall place. Like, the regulars are, let's just say when we go in there, it's pretty unusual because we're like, most of the people in there are Latino as well. Which I feel, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that sort of indicates the quality of the food. It's not Mexican food for white people. I was trying to figure out a way of saying it without sounding like a racist asshole, because I didn't want to sound like a racist asshole. But yeah, the food's really good, and they always take care of us really well there. They're very polite. We always try and take our friends visiting when we go there as well. Like when Flint had some friends visit from his stream last year, took them there too. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to sound like, no. Don't be rude. Oh, buddy. Like, how does the grub get on the underside like that? Seriously. Like, that's a lot of tiny fingers. Actually, the change in tone should make it less like, make it less likely to maybe want to wee all the time. They are vile little beasts. Draw Daisy? I don't think I could draw Daisy not in Scum. I could draw a cock and balls. I don't know if that helps. Well, probably not quite the same thing though. You know, sometimes I forget that we have this quote system. Poopy pants? I can probably draw poopy pants. Okay. Yeah, pants. Now taking requests. All right, Daisy. Daisy's wearing sunglasses. Daisy is now has a headband like Geordie LaForge. Yeah, perfect. I'm just gonna lean into it now and be like, this is Daisy. Yeah. That's Daisy. Next. Taking requests. No one asked me to draw a cotton balls. I ain't gonna do it. Nor am I gonna draw Booba. Stew. there's Pierre the croissant. It's practically the same. Oh. I'm so good at this game. I haven't quite figured out the magic of cleaning product yet. I was about to be like, hey, I recognize that poo. A weird thing to say. Apparently I approach this the same way that I approach painting a room, where I've got to like do the borders first. Doesn't really make any sense. What is that? It's like yellow green. Oh, is that distance? Oh. I've just noticed there's like a color thing there. Guess it indicates range. So I bet if I keep it green, that's like the optimal distance, I bet. Yeah. I was trying to think of a way of describing that without talking about edging. So that was helpful. We go. Now we have an extra long nozzle. Well, actually, it's not extra long, but it should help. I really do like how it completes things in like little pieces. So you get that little, like, yeah, I did it for each little bit. Like, if I could have someone follow me around the house, actually, no, that would really annoy me. If I had someone following me around the house going ding every time I complete a chore, I'd probably punch them and then yell at them for not helping. Like, sounds like a good idea, but I'd be like, jackass. Walking around behind me going, ding! That. Yeah, the water tone is definitely a lot easier. Less harsh now. So how does this work? Oh, wow. Holy crap, that makes a huge difference. But that's already used, like, that's interesting seeing the little spots. I think you'd be like, you know what, don't follow me around. When you say things and immediately regret them. How is that not clean? Seriously. Thank you. Yeah, we're just adding a little sparkle. Alright, this is the strait that I picked up last night. If I lay down and then tilt the water on its side, I can get really good coverage. I don't know if that actually makes a difference or not, but it feels great. I bet that was really difficult to convince you to have a beer. Rolling around, right? Be like, what are you doing? Cleaning? Please? You go outside and they're mowing the lawn like this too. I'm finally at the point where I have to mow the lawn. I can't leave it any longer and I'm so mad about it. Yeah, we're just getting rid of all that weird dermatitis that the children left behind. Flaky child. Crusty bits. Oh. Why did I say that? But yeah, I went out to get the mail yesterday and I was like, oh. I've put it off as long as I can. We're back to needing to mow like every week. Honestly, this is like the best way of doing it. It seems faster. I don't know if it is or not. I may have to have a beer later. Once I've had my coffee, I'll think about the beer. Yeah, well, I've got some Yingling, but I've still got some Guinness too. From birthday or New Year's. I can't remember when we got the when I got the Guinness. I think it was Clint got it for me for my birthday. I mean, I could remind you. The mayor's cat Ulysses. Oh, is that the cat that I shot yesterday? With the pressure washer, if some help make it any better. I mean, you could just drink it casually. You don't have to like slam it. Unless that's what you prefer, in which case you have a yeah, no, I get that. The reason I like having my coffee in the cup that I do is because I frequently forget about it. So this is insulated. That gives me a little bit of a buffer. It's so weird how you have these like little clean patches. I have some Yangling and some Guinness. Come on over. It totally doesn't make sense to be like cleaning the ground first and then the decor. But see, I don't seem to. If I stand at this angle, I don't seem to get as good a coverage. I did rummage about to try and find something green too, but pretty much everything I have that's green would like fuzzed out by the chroma key. I didn't think I had anything, but this is all I have that's chroma keyable, well, not chroma keyable. It is cute. I really like this top, and it looks nice on too. I feel cute. It's Chroma Cat, exactly. Not to be confused with Chroma Count, that's something else entirely. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Hi, Sadie. I'm telling you, laying on the floor, that's the way. Get that oblique angle going. I mean, blue chroma is still a thing, Jay. It's just that most people do green. Streaming, but there's like, I've got a blue screen as well. The hands are okay. Yeah, because the green is the, I can't remember the term is. Basically, it's a tone that works best with human flesh. But yeah, the hands are okay because I just have to hold, like, I don't have to hold any buttons down. It's like green is like the undertone in most like skins or something. Yeah. Pizzas. But yeah, I do have a blue screen somewhere, and a red one too, actually. So I know when Granddad said when he did painting, he quite often start off people green. It's nasty. Here we go. Done? Right? Legally distinct, Bonnie. Yeah. I need to stop stressing about all those little bits, because generally it seems like they don't matter that much. It's an area thing. Dino Butt Power Watch. Well, the Waker, I guess. And the dino bananas. It's actually a really common term that people don't realize that's what it applies to, is dino bananas. It's like, it's used out of context all the time. Like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you gotta keep your exactly. Exactly, Jay. Don't want to worry about cross-contamination with your Thagomizer. I forget that I'm like crouched, and I'm like, wow, everything is like really weird, this forced perspective. That's like, oh wait, no, never mind. It's just me, because I'm belly crawling. Exactly. Gary Larson taught us anything, it was about Thagomizers. I wonder if I should have got the longer wand. The facial expression. Yay, another day at the park, getting climbed on by children. Fucking great. I can't remember if these are counted separately or not. Yeah, the doodads here. Plates? All counting as a stego slide. They really did. Like, some people's children. Who picked this job? A lot of dinosaur undercarriage to deal with here. It really bothers me that I can't just like climb, like crawl under it. To the dino wash. I can't remember what size I was using before. I feel like that's better. I was using a small one. So I cleaned the Mars rover, and apparently garden gnomes are in space too, which is something I didn't know about. Also, my suspension of disbelief apparently was like, where does all this water come from? Not, how am I standing on the surface of Mars? Gnomes in space! No, I have never played Half-Life. So many games that I've not looked at. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. It's not something I'm familiar with. I'm assuming if I found one that it's just like one of those things that you, little Easter eggs, I guess, each game. Map or something. Is there, what is the point in a car with no trunk? Whoa. Like, there's no way that was clean. Come on now. Noam Chomsky. Okay. The pants. Noam Chomsky? Or just garden gnomes in general? I'm curious that he's in referencing so many things. I guess it's an easy reference to make. Oh, it's already been an hour? How time flies. Answer there's an ad break. I'm not pausing because there's really nothing to. Like, yeah, I did good, and then you come over here and you're like, oh, I didn't. Like, not even a little bit. That's better. Why did I just do that? Man, I twisted my knee last night at a weird angle. I forgot about it, but every now and then I'll move and my head's like, oh, hey, that's not comfy. You shouldn't do that. You can almost feel all the muscles going, but not quite. I expected full damage then. There was no full damage. Wait, did Twitch just tell you I'm live? Hey Jay, do you know Dell was live right now? What? Personalized notifications just for you. I kind of feel like that today. Whole head empty thing. Knew that one was gonna finish off. Why are you not finishing? Okay, fair. It doesn't make sense starting at the bottom here. I do like the colors on this. It's all nice and bright and sunshiny and cheap. So we've got, what are we at? So we've had two unlocks. On the first tier and one on the second. Okay. But hey, what just did it just update? I heard a whole lot of solution just there. Oh shit. Okay, so two more came through for the first unlock. So we've had 4 total get to level 10. 10? And 1 get to level 50. I didn't think people would be, I don't know, wanting to play mobile games, I guess. I know there were like lots of really annoying places in Clint and I did this the other night, like little tiny spots getting up. My golf buggy is soiled. Well, that sounds like a you problem. It's soiled. Wait, did he poop his golf buggy? That's what I'm getting from this. What is it with this town and pooping? Oh, these little spooky dokey bits are annoying. But yeah, just being able to hold the, not even hold, but like click the right mouse button and then just wheel the mouse around. It's very not stressful. On my stupid hands. I worry that it's not as engaging as craft streams, but I suppose when I'm crafting, I've got my head done most of the time anyway. I kind of wish you could just keep the dirt overlay on, but then I also understand why they... it doesn't really... It's not really needed. That one just entertains me. Why? I still don't understand why this isn't. No. There. Wait, why didn't I just do this before? Because that's pretty handy. It was pretty entertaining playing this in co-op, actually. get some of those more awkward angles this way. I quite like that fixed camera. Oh, there we go. Whew. I guess doing the long one would come in handy here. Man, this is gonna take a really long time. Oh man, this has got to be a place where the kids come to smoke up and drink. Really. "100% the sort of place where I would have gone to sit as a youth with my buddies and our crappy, warm, or room temperature, cheap ass wine." That we weren't supposed to be drinking. We did it, okay? weird as I get, this is the sort of thing that I should have like decision paralysis over. Where do I go next? But apparently it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because like surrounding area is perfectly clean. Like maybe it was like a delivery gone wrong. Or some sort of like micro explosion or like weird fungal bloom. That's what they're thinking about, really. Hey, thank you, Stream Elements. Appreciate the spam. Okay, what did you expect from Power Wash, Sam? Out of curiosity. Oh, okay. Oh, you did the chat command. Oh, sorry about that. I thought my bot was just being spammy. Yeah, I did this level with Flint on his stream. It's a lot. It is a lot. I've only played it a few times. But it was about the right level of, like, bandwidth that I had for the day. I haven't seen any of that stuff. I mean, I know that they're constantly releasing new levels. But because I don't own the game, I didn't think that I was going to have the game, so I've never really paid much attention. It has bit me in the butt before. But I think now, playing it on Game Pass, I think now I actually want it on Steam. So that would mean having to do all this all over again. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. I knew I would like it. That wasn't a concern for me. Actually, the concern was that I would like it too well. Which I guess is a good problem to have. Hoping this will give the same relaxy, crafty vibe that we'd normally have on a Sunday. Keep forgetting things have got more than one dimension here. What the hell were they doing under here? Look at that, that is gross. That fixed camera is really handy, actually. That lets you just like move the washer and not the entire camera. I'm pretty sure we're done in here. Feels so cheesy sometimes. God, it's so much faster. Yeah, locking the camera and then you can just like move the washer. Apparently I get very focused in on this. Maybe this isn't a good stream game. I think it's true. It looks like the kids like rub some extra poop on that slat there. How would you like your playground? Extra poop? Oh, thanks. Don't mind if I do. There. Interesting that apparently I have like a preferred like nozzle with, I guess. All right, I haven't done the outside of it yet. I haven't logged into the industry in like a week. Everything's probably rotted. Yep, that's what we offer here, Webby. Good clean stream. Hey, Webby. How did your garden grow? Hope you had a good stream last night. Very pretty aim. Yeah, I don't... Oh wait, you went up north, right? Your garden got out of control. Oh no, it was like Revenge of the Triffids. I got plenty of medium, but no high. Stu's like, you know what? Let's just make the game even harder. So have you just moved completely up there? I was sort of following along a little through going through the chat logs. And I was like, oh boy. So what happens when your garden gets out of control? Well, I mean, you wanted a challenge. Sounds like you got one. I hope it's fun for you. It'd be interesting if there was a way to like bump up the internal heat, like not just greenhouses, but I don't know, like some sort of like solar heating or something. I guess that's what a greenhouse is. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same for me. It's like there's only, I don't know, it's the same even in games that I really enjoy. It's like, that's a project for another day. Oh man, I keep forgetting I can do this. This fixed camera thing, oh my god, it's amazing. But I just keep forgetting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in inventory now, like all my fruit trees have probably been and gone. It's fine. Sorry about the person who was attempted to do the spicy and big innocence, I guess. I didn't think they'd try and like work around moderation there. forget that they have a propensity to try to be clever with words. Which is okay in some places, but... Oh, thank God. That thing was a misery. So we're up to 4. We've had 4 people unlock the first stage of that fishing game, and 1 person unlocked the second stage. It's pretty cool. I like how there's a shadow there. Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty. I just wonder if that might make it easier to get some of the little annoying spots. There's definitely something terrible that went on at this park. Kids being kids. Hi, Karen. I mean, it's a lot. I don't know what they were feeding their kids. chocolate. Well, I mean, if that's got everywhere. Possibly. My hypothesis is it's some sort of weird combination of like volcanic ash and poop. Oh, so it's like X-Lax. I don't like where my brain went with that. I already did that one. Got a dirty old house in need of some TLC. Me too. Ah. Okay. I just love, like, one of the things that I really enjoy with this, that I didn't know until I played with Splint the other day, is little replay after you finish a level. You can see your little dude, like, zoom about. And the transition from, like, grubby as heck to nice and clean. They already, I don't know if this one already pinged or not. So much water waste in this though. Oh, I didn't see what that was. I don't know if that one pinged or not. hope you're well. You're out of trouble. Are you, and so you should be well into your new job now, right? That's gonna be nice. You feeling a bit better about it all? Whoa, that's a change. Well, I guess they're not being, well, hopefully they're not being too demanding then. I guess not if you're not, if you have the opportunity to get bored. Good, I'm glad you've landed on your feet. It seemed like the last one, there was such hope for the last one. And then they just sort of amped it all up, right? And are you able to, is it working from home again? Like, wait, I think it is, because you said about getting another monitor and stuff, right? Or I'm going crazy. Getting bored could mean more craft projects while waiting for things to happen. Yeah, that's right. So glad my memory works. Ooh, so these are useful transferable skills too. Nice. Welcome back. What you have? Did you bring us any? We're still working on the playground. It's gonna take like forever. Scrap. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Anything with sauteed mushrooms, I'm there. I love mushrooms. Oh. Well, that's okay. I'll have your mushrooms. I like avocado, but I'll share the avocado with you and I'll have your mushrooms. Problem solved. It's fair enough. But it's nice that, you know, everyone's got their different like yums and yucks, you know? Otherwise it'd be boring. Yeah. I miss some things. Like I used to eat a lot of tomatoes. And Flint does not like tomatoes at all. He doesn't mind like pasta sauces and stuff, but if there's actual chunks of tomato, he doesn't like it. So he's pretty good. He'll pick the bits out that he doesn't like. But I tend to just not use them. Because it's easier that way. Butter and garlic makes everything so much better. Holy crap, we're already at 2 hours. We've got straight ads starting shortly. We had the quesadilla I had today had like chicken and refried beans, which I tolerate. Really nice fresh avocado. It had like a really nice clean to it. Sometimes, you know, you get avocado and it's just like a bit meh. And like tomato and that was good. Yeah, like I don't really like refried onions, but in this it's tolerable. Or it's just messing with my mouse DPI to try and make this easier. It's a big texture thing for me. I mean, most of my food yucks are textural more than anything else. I don't like melted cheese. It's fair. Melted cheese has got a weird texture as well. Shrimp. I seem to be developing more as I get older. Well, actually, no, I think what it is, it's not that I'm developing more, is that I'm more comfortable saying what I don't like. I was very much always like, eat what's on your plate, and be thankful for it and think of those poor starving Ethiopians if you waste the food. And I'd end up eating whatever it was that I'd been given, but I'd be feeling sick, like I'd be physically ill, and I'd still be forced to eat the food. So I think it was just like programmed into me to not really indicate preference. But now I'm getting better at being like, no, actually, you know what? I don't like that. Like, I think that's part of why I don't like sweet potatoes, pumpkins. Yeah. No, you can't say, I hate this, because that's just a bit overdone. I'm always big on being like, you know what? You gotta try a little bit, and if you don't like it, fine. But you gotta try it again next time. And maybe you'll like it next time, you know? I cook it differently. Maybe you'll like it better then. Yeah. Because, I mean, there's some foods that, you know, are great when they're cooked one way, and then fucking awful if cooked another. And most of my abhorrence for things like pumpkin come from it just being served to me repeatedly boiled. But it was pushed on me so many times that now that there's just, you know, it's just in my head, that's what it is. It could be nice and crispy and delicious, but I smell it and I'm like, no. Yeah, but yeah, that's like my family. My family are British. So traditional way of cooking things for my family, who, you know, came out of England in the 70s, is boil things within an inch of their fucking lives. And I've yet to have Brussels sprouts where they've been like roasted and shit, but I have no doubt that I would like them. Yeah, no, boiled pumpkin. They're basically, you get more nutrition out of the the water that the pumpkin is cooked in. Pretty much. I've never had roasted Brussels sprouts, but you know what? I keep forgetting that I really like. Like, I like carrots, but I keep forgetting that roasted carrots are fucking amazing. Like, I always forget how delicious roasted carrots are. Like, you don't even need to add anything to them. They just roast up so well, but like with a little bit of like lemon juice. Oh, so good. But yeah, I think you've got to try something a couple of times. One of the things that makes Flint laugh with me, frankly, is I desperately want to like buffalo sauce. Because I think buffalo wings look amazing. But every time I try it, I'm like, oh, this is disgusting. Why would you do this? But I still try it. Because maybe I like it now. I don't. Some things are still very, very no for me, like grits. No. Grits deserve to be in the trash can. But you know, I love butter. But yeah, I just, ugh. I've had it's a texture thing for me. The flavor might be amazing, but I just like, you know what? You more grits for you. You can have them. Yeah, it's most of my food issues are textural. But the first time I tried them, it was just after I'd come to the States for the first time. And Flint and I went on like a little vacation, just the two of us. And we went to the Gulf Coast in Florida and stayed at a cute little place. Hey, Stan. And it was a really pretty little place. And he's like, the food here is really good. We went to this like place that his family always go. His family is Southern, so I trust that they serve me grits the way that they ought to be served. And he's like, here, you try this. So he gave me gator tail, and I'm like, okay, this is pretty good. I'm good with gator tail. And he's like, yeah, these are grits. And I'm like, okay. It's like, it looks like semolina pudding, but sure. And I tried it and I was like, no. And he's like, okay, here's cheese grits. These are different, a different flavor. No, it doesn't matter what you add to it. The texture is just a no. Just, I don't know. Cheese and spicy, I still haven't tried that, but I don't really like spicy ramen, but I'd try the cheese. Why are you being so difficult? I mean, ramen's not that different to other pasta, really. But it helps with the spice. I'm assuming. It's Toast story, and I'm not gonna tell it for them. Oh, you like the, see, I don't like a lot of broth with my noodles. That makes sense. Oh, potato chips and sandwiches? Yes. Or, Doritos. Like, a cheese, ham, and crunch Dorito sandwich. That's where it's at. Volcanic Mongolian, Jesus Christ, that sounds awful. Yeah, no, I like chips on. Ah! Hi, Mel. Love chips on sandwiches. It's like one of the Kiwi kid thing standards is like Marmite and chips. on a sandwich. I'll have it right in no time, or like maybe another hour or 5. Oh, yes. I get picked on for that all the time, Toast. We'll go to like a barbecue place that has garlic bread and fries, and I'll literally just make myself a chip butty. And that's me, I'm happy. It's me in my happy space. Lynn's mum got me onto coleslaw in a hot dog. I really like that. Also with pepperoni. Oh fuck, that sounds amazing, Mal. Why is it so grubby? Jerks. They should. Honestly, I love fries and sandwiches, fries and burgers. They're great. Give me some fried potato. Ooh, that's a smart move, especially in a place like Austin. Yeah, very smart, that one. Very smart. Yeah, there was a pizza place back home called Hell's Pizza. And it was just around the corner from, well, down the hill a little bit, but around the corner from university, specifically the bar at the student union building. And they didn't offer delivery anywhere else but to the bar at university. Which was great because everyone would get drunk and then just order delicious pizza. Yeah, it was founded by university students. I believe they have some franchises in the States now, but it was really fucking good pizza too. All their pizzas were, like, the original ones were like named for the 7 deadly sins, and then they kind of expanded. But it was delicious. And they had this cute on the website. It was the first time I'd seen it, where you had like these little like demons, the little cutesy sort of devils running around, and you could like pick them up and throw them at each other. It was very smart. I don't know if it was like someone's like business class that just did well or what, but that was good pizza. My favorite was Pandemonium, which was like chicken, camembert, and cranberry sauce. Poutine is so good. It is. I mean, they did have some people complain, but thankfully New Zealand's quite sort of secular, so it wasn't too much of an issue. But yeah, it was literally just called Hell's Pizza, and you could order like, you know, gluttony and pride and a side of deep fried camembert. It was literally just a wheel of camembert that had been frozen and then battered and dropped in the deep fryer. And then you'd get it with like a little like pot of cranberry sauce. Oh, so fucking good. Fries, oh, that sounds good too, toast. We have a place near us that does poutine sometimes. It's like a little boutique bar. Your hoarding era has begun? Wait, what are you hoarding? Wait, what are you playing where you're hoarding? Snacks? I mean, I always have snacks hidden in my room, but that's smart. Should always have a stash of snacks. I'm never going to dissuade you from trying to stash junk food or other things in your room. Oh, I guess I slipped through the inside of that. Are there's worse things that you could be hoarding? Like roommate's toenails or something? Don't know why I had to say that out loud, but I did. Thank you, Toast. Okay, this is not just me. Yellow Eve too. And that sounds like a good day. I don't know. I've always hoarded food. Right? That sounds like a good day in. I mean, like, I guess if you pace yourself. But yeah, like at any one time, I've got like a couple of bags of like Stacy's pita chips. Got some ginger snaps, some butter cookies, some graham crackers. Got some I Chews, some lemon crisp Kit Kat. 2-pound bag of coffee candy. I've probably got some other stuff. It takes me ages to get through it all, but I always have a stash of food. Always have a stash of food. Ooh, stream snacks. All right. Bye, Brinkley. Have a good sleep. I used to be very bingy on them, Toast. I don't know what changed. Just in the last like year or two. I've turned into one of those people. I'm just like, I'm quite happy to have like 1 or 2 pieces of candy and then put the rest of the bag away. It drives Flint nuts because what happens now is we'll go to the store, we'll buy a massive bunch of candy, but I only get 1 bag because he says they last me so long, where he gets more candy because he eats them faster. I'm like, that's not how it ought to work. Well, it depends what there's some things that I will like just gorge on, but generally, I don't know. Now I've just got to a point where it's just like one or two and I'm good, I'm done. And I love it because then Flint will be like, oh, I don't have anything to eat. And I'll be like, oh, really? Would you like some candy or maybe some crackers or some chips and dip? Oh, what a shame. I have to and you don't because you ate all yours already. That is nice. It's like, if you're really nice to me, I'll let you have a piece of candy. I think the, like usually, like if I'm watching a show or something, I'm usually working on something crafty or I'm drawing or something, so my hands aren't free. Maybe that helps. It is a nice perk. I have a feeling I'm going to have a bunch of annoying little spots to find before I can move on from this one. I think when I got the pineapple lumps for Christmas last year, I definitely gorged on those because they were so delicious, and it's like something I don't have very often. That was my reasoning anyway. But I've also found if I get really like chewy candies, I can't eat a lot of them because my mouth gets sore, my jaw gets sore. I am quite enjoying seeing the transition from fucking grubby to not. Yeah, this is a really nice mode as well. You have 1,000 monies. Nice, and I think Glenn got to level 50 already because he said he found some, like with the pearls that he kept getting, he found some like packs in the store and that helped. level them up faster. Hey, there's footprints. I apparently screwed myself because I started playing it on my phone, but I couldn't see it, so I switched over to using it on BlueStacks. But apparently if you play it like across two devices, it doesn't count. So that was poos. I mean, I could use one of my other Google accounts for it, but that's a lot of investment there. I'm not sure I'm really want to get into. But we've had 4 so far have done the stage 1, so 4 have got to the first lake, one to this level 50 stuff. See. Don't know if that was already done or not. No, it doesn't. It will if you use a different device, you screw yourself. Basically, it won't progress. It won't give credit. It's really dumb. I'm not sure what the point of that is, to be honest, but I guess it's to try and stop people from cheating. Because it says that you're not supposed to be able to activate it on an emulator as well. But honestly, even if a few people just get it to like get to that level 10 thing, it helps. I appreciate that you put the time into that. If I have time to sit down tomorrow, I might make another account and just do it on BlueStacks. But I've got so much stuff to try and do tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have time to. Usually on a Monday, I don't even get to really sit down until evening. Wait, what's he talking about creosote for? Buddy. I have concerns. I keep forgetting that you can just hit tab to see where the grot is. Yeah. I can't use it to track spooky monsters. Ugh. Fuck. Yeah, it works. Thanks. I try. I try and, you know, do my best. In my head, my character's actually just like lying on their back with the pressure washer, which seems like a very, very bad idea. Sorry, a power. Why I keep calling it a pressure washer? Is there a difference between a pressure washer and a power washer? Is it just a regional thing? is it a case of one is the other, but not necessarily on the inverse? So like a power washer is a pressure washer, but a pressure washer is not always a power washer. Hey, I kind of made the Xbox simmer. I'm looking forward to Far Cry next week, I think. I reckon. Man, Daisy really likes those treats that puts in. Just sits there staring at me like, give me more. Oh, please. Oh, please. Wait, does that bird shit? Wait, I don't know how many that was on a row. Oh god. My mouse is drifting. Ten dings in 10 seconds? Yeah, I did that, but I can't be give it. Is there a mouse sensitive? Whoa, a mouse sensitivity thing here. But you can see my mouse drifting. And oh, there it is. Here we go. Oh, what? I only just saw that. Well, that's gonna help a bunch. Like, who lets that kid on a slide? Like, oh man, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's just mud. Wow. May have done too much on the sensitivity there. Oh, thank you, Kat. I do need to do that. Oh, I think I missed both of my last ad breaks, actually. Oh, what? Oh. What's that? Hurt details. Yeah. That makes you wonder about the sides, though. It's so they get some good air. And then you can fit, like, over here. This is where the inflatable pool full of crocodiles is. So the kids go. I see they won't worry about the tailbone because they'll be getting eaten by a crocodile. Crocodiles probably love toddlers. Delicious. Crap, I have to get back under there. Oh, here we go. Is it just the floor lift? Oh. Well, I guess I'll just do the floor. Hey Blue, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I like this song. Live for the moment. Well, I hope so. We're pretty just chill and relaxed here when we're not talking about feeding children to crocodilators. Normally I do a crafting stream on Sundays, cross stitch or crochet or knitting or something, but my hands were too sore for it, so instead I decided that we needed to do this instead. Curious to see how much I've missed. Yeah, I only just started playing this a few days ago. I don't know what day it is now. Friday night, maybe? Jumpton was helping my hubby play. It's Friday night. I can't tell if making the field of view wider has made any difference, really. That's your answer for everything, Tars. A good answer. I'm glad you enjoy here. Oh, well, that's cool. Not know that. Yeah, it does tick that box. Gets to the old dopamine going. Sure. I hadn't watched much gameplay, but I just had a feeling from what friends had said that I knew I would enjoy it. So I kind of held off because there's so many other games out there that I wanted to play, and I knew if I started messing with this, like, really grab me, but it's just my if all else fails relax game, I think. I do enjoy the Sims where you can see progress. So like the little ding when each area is completed is very rewarding. I also really appreciate the fact that it's a very accessible game, for me anyway, and that it lets you set it up in such a way that you can play without you hurting your hands, but also letting you change the tone of the water. That's very nice, because I didn't realize you could until just before, like until today. And the water sound was just like really staticky, and we turned the tone down and now it just sounds like a shower. Yeah, I really appreciate when they do, when devs do that. Yeah, I'm actually playing it on Game Pass right now. But oh, did they? That's awesome. I'm playing it on Game Pass, which I've got for a few months, but I'll probably end up getting it on PC on Steam at some point. It was actually when it dropped, it was one of those games where I was like, I don't know if I want to stream this. It might be a bit boring for stream. But then I realized I don't care. Like, it's okay to have different games. It'd be fun if you could add your own levels, but then I guess you'd need some like 3D modeling or something. So. It might be, no? Thing? I don't know who that is. Wow. Or maybe I do, I just don't know them without context. Oh. It does. I discovered that cats don't like being squirted with pressure washers. They is it this one? Oh god, Mel, yo. Oh, there we go. I did it! I did a better job of it than when Flint and I worked together. I'm surprised. You want to play competitive against something? I would play the game of Benefit. It is. It is. Game Pass is a really Like, it's a hell of a good deal. Especially if you play a lot of games. That only took, what, 3 hours? Jesus fuck. There we go. This is the bit that I enjoy. Oh, look, you can see me drawing the pants. Yeah. Wasn't there a... Oh, never mind. You said Final Fantasy. That's what I was thinking. Hey, more. Yeah, the Final Fantasy one was the one that our friend did social media for, I think, right? I remember. It is. Yeah. Okay, so I think... Wait, I've got $1,200. Oh, wrong button. Do we... I think we need to get the Urban X U2. We should upgrade the washer, right? Oh, look at that. Really good on stuff on there. That's a very... I don't know how to answer that. Okay, I'm pretty relaxed in my chat. But if you try and deliberately push boundaries, I will boop your ass. But we are pretty relaxed, so be respectful of others and you can practice your English. If you're an ass, you're gone. I don't know if that helps. Yes, we have ads popping in 30 seconds. So a good time to stand up and stretch, have a wee, get a beer, and join Blue and a wee beverage. And I will see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna stand up and take a break too because I need one. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Okay. Have it then. Also, I do have, I'm pretty sure Litbot is here today. A translation bot. Yeah, Litbot is here. So if you get stuck on something, and you're not sure what the English is for it, you can type it in chat and Litbot will oh, actually probably not now. Never mind. I can make it so that a translation bot can help if you need. A friend made a translation bot for Twitch chat. But you've had 3 messages in English, so you're on the exclusion list already. Okay, let's buy this one. Can I sell? I can't sell. Fuck. Wait, what did I just buy? The Urban X YouTube. Okay, I haven't actually used the spinning nozzle, so I feel like that's waste. I feel like the short extension is probably like a really useful thing to have. Okay. Well, now I'm broke again. All right. Let's do the golf cart. Well, that's pretty good. And honestly, I use subtitles a lot anyway. Ding. In case you didn't know this was a golf cart, it has a label that says golf cart. But, you know, that's fair. Peaky Blinders does have quite the selection of accents in there. It's a show that I keep meaning to watch, actually, but I haven't got around to. Messy is last. Hey, bitch! I am. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good. I too have not watched much stuff in a while, but yeah, this is pretty satisfying. Oh hey, I bought a green suit. Why am I not wearing it? How do you... See, I bought it. Ah. Green. All right, what are we doing? Do we want to do the bungalow or the detached house? I like that the township is called Buckingham. Like, depending on how much exposure you have to English, Blue, there's, like, I wouldn't have known that English wasn't your first language from the way that you type. There's so much variation within regional dialects of English that most people, if they have a little English, are probably doing fine. Sadie, good job. I haven't done that since I was forced to by a hurricane, as in, like, we lost power, and I was like, well, fuck. Well done. It is a big job. I really wanted to do it this year, but it's already too warm to do it, so I guess I'll just have to wait till winter again. Oh. I feel like $550 for this job. It's not much. The freezer's leaking. Oh no, that's not good. Wait, what? My comments about volcanic ash. Now we're helping the family of a volcanologist? Really? You're gonna be picky about that? Fine, whatever. It's we've finally got to the time of year where I can no longer hold off mowing the lawn. Which I'm most disappointed about. I would protest, but there's no one to protest to. I must say, this new power washer is quite nice. Also quite nice when you stop the water sound. Well, hopefully now it's clean, it'll be easier to tell what the deal is with the leak. I feel like this would lift all the stucco would come off here. I mean, all the everything would come off. Thousands of miles from Florida is a good place to be, though. It is a very good way of avoiding Florida. It's when you choose to complete, really. In the southwest. I traveled around a bit before I settled in Florida, and I really liked San Diego. I think my favorite places were my favorite states were California, Ohio, and West Virginia. And all three of them have a very a good thing, which is that they're not Florida. Not being Florida is a big selling point. Why are you being like that? Ah, okay, I was curious how that would, how the walls would be. I don't know what that noise was. This is a lot of downpipes. That's cool. I guess the guttering system is all marked as well. What am I stuck on? Oh, the stupid little god still. Ah. So next week's game streams will be Far Cry 6. Which I'm looking forward to. I've been enjoying Red Dead Redemption and I'm not done with that, but Ubisoft have set us up with Twitch drops for Far Cry 6. And I'd be silly not to take them up on that opportunity. My initial plan here is I was going to do the roof first, but I got distracted. But that happens ever in games. Well, I mean, I live in Florida, so I'm pretty aware of temperature, taking temperature into account when traveling. Yeah, I mean that's a very good point, Mel. It's kind of given away in the title there, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not a fan of heat. This is a weird little tune. I do quite like that texture. Kelvin, you need to talk to your parents about the state of their home. There's some serious issues. This is what this is what it looked like in my room before they replaced the roof and the walls from all that black mold. It smelled real good. Oh, that is a place that is not on my list of things that where I want to go. Oh, I've done the 100 degrees at night without AC. It's called After Hurricane in Florida. And you got no power and it's like 100 plus, no AC, and it's humid as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, trailer. What, trailer with no insulation, no air, no power, fans. Loved it. Actually, I kind of, well, I didn't love that part of it. That was the time that we, like, the whole neighborhood was out for like a week with power. So we just had like cookouts with the neighbors, and it was actually kind of nice, just meeting everyone and like hanging out in the evenings. And I loved how quiet it was. Yeah, we had a massive feast with our neighbors because we just bought our groceries. So the freezer was full, and then this hurricane came through and knocked out our power. So it's like, well, you've got like 24 hours to figure out what the fuck to do with your food in the freezer, as long as you don't open your fridge or freezer. And it was full, so we knew it would be okay probably for up to 48 hours, the freezer. So we talked with our neighbor and we set up like the grill and stuff, and we had like, I don't know, 25, 30 pounds of chicken. So they did some stuff. We cooked all the chicken on the grill. We heated up a couple of cans of baked beans, and we were just like taking plates to people around on the street. And then the next night, someone else would do it. And we found out that there was a family down the road, like a disabled couple down the road. And they weren't on the registry with the city, so no one had gone to check on them. So we were taking turns like going in and making sure they were okay and had water and stuff. It was just a real community spirit, like a proper community spirit thing. We all just helped each other out. And while it was hot as balls and uncomfortable, it was, you know, I still have a really like fond memory of it all. I mean, yeah, tickets went great. We had a different fucking bunch of assholes doing that today. You know what, Blue? I wouldn't choose Florida either. You're not alone there. I came to Florida by accident, I guess. By happenstance. My journey brought me to Florida. It just kind of happened. yeah. If, oh, that's cool, Mel. The necessity brings out, I don't know, I guess it depends where you are. Brings out, you know, necessity is something invention. That's the, isn't that the phrase? Necessity is the mother of invention. Some bullshit like that. I still have access to my grandparents' visa, I guess, for the UK, which was great before England did a dumb. English government did a dumb, because it meant that I had access to the EU through my grandparents, but not anymore. My favorite part about it all is there's always someone who's like, you just need to rig up a such and such cooler or whatever. And it's like, it's no power. Like, there's a point at which hanging damp sheets on the over the windows helps. But for evaporation to work like that, you really have to have a little bit of a breeze. It's like, after a hurricane, it's usually pretty still. That shit ain't gonna work. There's always someone who's gonna tell you that you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I would, if I mean, unsolicited advice, but if you don't live in the US, don't move to the US. Stay where you are. Honestly, I think if you're in the EU, stay there. If you're, well, I was gonna say if you're in New Zealand, I'd stay there too, but New Zealand's going tits up too. Rare. I was very firmly of the mind that I would never live in the US. And then I traveled through the States by myself and I had an amazing time. And I met so many cool people. And I left. And then I was like, that was fun, but I don't want to live there. Ripped out. And now I live here. There is. So that went well. Good job, me. I mean, it is. Absolutely. Seduced with his wicked flirt. Oh, well, thanks. I guess. Seduce me with his evil Floridian ways. How dare. Only one could eat a follow. How little I knew at the time. I really fucking like these paving stones. What is wrong with me? I just think they're so pretty. I think what it is they make me think of Granddad. I mean, okay, a lot of stuff reminds me of Granddad, but my granddad would like hit a wall that he made in the backyard, and walls inside the house actually that he made out of this. It's, yeah. Mel said that House Flip has had an update too. Oh, look, it's poop! I want co-op House Flipper. Sadie, we would make beautiful houses together. They'd probably look a little bit bipolar. But that's part of the beauty. Yes. Oh, for sure. Yes. Download mobile game. Play game to level 10 and level 50 and don't spend money and support the Dell. So that I can keep doing the stuff. Thank you. I actually kind of enjoyed playing it last night. I didn't expect to. Once I figured out how it worked. We've had four people have got to like level 10, I think. Last I looked. Doing the fish is a good start. Though funny enough, the fishing itself doesn't actually give that much experience. It's kind of weird. There's a channel called Sponsored Games. Which has a link, or I really need to make this button. Wow, I didn't mean to yell it. But that's the link there. So the things to bear in mind for Your efforts to count. Hey! Someone just got level 10. For your efforts to count, can't use a VPN, can't change device. I learned that the hard way. You can't use an ad blocker. Otherwise, basically, the tracking link won't work and I won't get credit. You can still play the game, but I won't get the credit and the happy splash there. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's unfortunately that is the way it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, Stu, Flint had an idea, and please tell me if I'm overstepping. You probably don't. But he had Flint's got his CDL, like his commercial driver's license, and he said one of the things
Why
that
does
truck
this have to be a waste?
because it's a power washer sim, Sadie. One of the things that truck drivers use to stop themselves from nodding off is like this little thing. It looks almost like this. It's like an over-the-air puff, almost. And basically it's got like a little gyroscope in, so if the truck driver's head starts nodding, it makes a noise and reminds them to like basically wakes them up. I don't know if it's something that might be you probably looked at it before, but it just came to mind just then. I was like, that sounds really interesting. But by all means, tell me to shut up, Dal. As well. I don't want to be oversteppy and backseaty and stuff. But he found a few on Amazon for pretty cheap. I do. He said they do help. It's basically designed for trucks on like really boring drives. But it might be something, especially for streaming, just to keep you safe. I can't remember what they're called. Flint has, oh, fell off. Okay. Flint has a setup in my channel, oh, sorry, in his channel, where if you're subbed to us both and you use my B emote in his channel, it plays a sound. I actually use it to get his attention signs because he leaves OBS open all the time. So if I need his attention and he's like busy with something, I'll make the I'll pop the emote into his chat and he'll hear it no matter whether he's streaming or not. Yeah, that'll be good if it does. Jesus, this roof is disgusting. So one of Flint's mods discovered that she could do that. Let's try not to get too grim though. That's okay. She's like, fucking sausage. Honestly, currywurst sounds amazing. I mean, and beer. Tempted to buy spicy beef ramen. No, you already had dinner. Oh, I mean, you can get it for tomorrow. I don't think I've heard of that one. It's you. But you did, once again, I just got reminded that I have Guinness in the fridge. Actually, this is a really pretty roof tile. Green tile. It's pretty pretty. I like it. Ooh. Skip brownies. Let's skip. This roof tile makes me think of like, I don't know, like dragonflies or like ducks. Duck feathers. Yeah.
Raining party!
Oh! Hey, no! You take your shoes off. Fine. I just washed this roof. Gil, hello. Hi, Bone. Soma. Shoes off. And welcome in.
One tracking shroud mud across your floors. One.
Fine. Soma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had fun. Getting muddy in the shroud. It's feet. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Your butt scooting, Sadie. Soma, thank you for the raid and thank you for the resub. I deliberately misread that, Sadie, because it entertains me. Don't forget to pick a color, Soma. Welcome everyone who came over with so much extra. Hello, hi, I'm Del Deliria. My pronouns are she, her. I am currently relaxing with some power wash sim. Ordinarily, I would be doing craft streams today, but we've just changed gear. Hey!
I like to think of it as a half-year full B blob.
I also like to think of it as a half-year full B blob. I mean, it can be for you too, Sadie. It can be for everyone. Fine, thank you for a half a year full B blob. I appreciate you both very much. Don't forget to tell me what colors you want from the pride flag. Got to a new era and have entered the copper age. Ooh, you fancy. Look at you, orange. Okay. Soma, I'm gonna assume you want yellow. But you might surprise me. Wine. Orange. Apples. Yeah. Yellow, just like a can of Coke full of nuts. Oh, that's quite legible on screen there, isn't it? This is a family-friendly channel. I'll have you know. Okay, that sounds like a good idea, Blue. Thank you for visiting. Have a good night's sleep. What is oh, is it this? Is this posts? Or is it these things? What is this? Oh. Hello? Hey! There's a banana cat at my house. Who did this? I can't see. Oh god, what have I done? Fine, thank you for banana cat. What is a post? What is post? Post 3 of 6. Wait. Oh, these fellas. Alright. Hey, there's a caterpillar on my head. Okay. Yay, I did it! Oh, hey! What? Hold up. I keep making jokes about volcanic ash. Apparently we have ads starting shortly in 30 seconds. I really need to give myself more warning than that. Good time, stand up, stretch, get a drink, Hi, Ollie. Have some bread. And I will be back in 3 minutes. And I'm just going to leave you with this view of the smoking volcano because it's fine. Great. Are we listening to Baba Black Sheep? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, so there's a volcano. That's a thing. I love this little time lapse. Okay. Is there anything that I need for the urban YouTube? What did I? Oh, I got the short extension. I didn't really use the soap bottle. Got the short extension. I don't have the long extension. I think we're good. I am enjoying it. All right. I guess we do this one. it's a good, oh lord, good relaxing pace game. I'm sorry, if I use a power washer on this house, it's probably gonna fall apart. Man. Is that like a floor plan? Could be the house and a tree and a light. It will fall apart. The sign saying that if you go over here, you will... Here's some mail to collect. Right, the fence and the gate are just fine. There is. Oh. You might notice the odd, super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about. Oh. Are they... Okay, so my brain is like, okay, I've watched enough Supernatural to know that I just fucked shit up royally by ruining an Enochian ward. So basically, we're all fucked now. Where did they come from? By the way, if you do know what's going on, please don't say. I don't think I need to say that. So also, I've just learned that you can just like cut your hand and like slam it in the middle of a circle. It's nothing to worry about. Well, I guess we'll start at the top. And if any nasties leap out of us, so be it. Where's the volcano? Red. Yeah, we adjusted the tone of the water so it sounded less staticky. Can you get into third person? I don't know. Oh shit, Mel, really? Oh, I would like that. Oh, I have a quest too. I really wish I could get No Man's Sky looking better in VR because it's so fucking good. I absolutely adore flying in VR and No Man's Sky. Yeah, there's a setting that I discovered by accident here where you're just moving the gun and not turning the camera. And it's honestly, it's faster, but I keep forgetting about it. I did earlier just dial up the field of view. Yeah. So you can get to the right spot and then unlock the camera or lock the camera. Yeah, Mel has such good advice. I don't know if there's a way to get out of first person there. But yeah, there's a lot of options here. Toggle and pull. Aim mode C, that's the one that basically frees the camera or locks the camera. Oh, I didn't know there was a sprint. But yeah, I really like that you can change the tone of the water. It's a lot of accessibility stuff here, and it's literally just in standard game options rather than, and that's how it should be. Because once I turned that water tone all the way down, it was so much more comfortable for me because it was grating on me before, and I didn't even realize how much it was bothering me until I tried turning the setting down, and I was like, oh, that's better. I'd be very intrigued to play this in co-op. I don't know if this is like playing on Game Pass. I don't know if it's cross-platform, but it's pretty good in co-op mode. Right? I do know as well. I think I'm gonna have to get it for myself on Steam. So that I actually have it. I have it more than I have it on Game Pass. Which is, you know, rarely. So I suppose Steam is temporary as well. But we all just dust in the wind. Like DRM games. That's totally what Donovan was thinking about. Yeah. Me too. But
Raiding party!
oh my goodness. What is it with everyone tonight? Isa? Isa, hello. Were you playing? You were playing the Penguin game before though, right? Isa, hello, 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 welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. I could have sworn I saw you playing Penguins. Welcome in everyone from Kaiser's stream. Hi, I am Valeria. My pronouns are she, her. And I'm playing Wishy Washy Roof Simulator. It's super cute, right? The killer whales are something else. The first time I saw them in the demo, I was like, oh boy. Nice. Well, I hope you had a nice stream. If you need to go do some, and the same for Soma as well. I did a really bad job of welcoming people. But if you just came in with raids and you need to go stand up and stretch and eat, I don't know, move and poop and stuff, please take care of yourself. You are of course welcome to stick around. I am playing Power Wash Sim for the first time and apparently discovering that there is a story. Food has already good. You're doing it right.
President Pokemon and Waifu here with a message for you. No stretch, hydrate, take a small walk, or even a small nap. Be kind to yourself. You deserve it.
Yeah, take care of yourself, because you do deserve it. So we're starting on the roof because this house has a whole lot of dodgy looking graffiti. And I don't trust it. So the best thing to do when you're in a dodgy situation is to get up on a roof that's like slick with grime and mold. I think this will be fine. Probably be fine. It's this pretty teal color again. Yeah, it's what you always, it's perfect. Like, what could go wrong? Think there might be an angry angel nearby. What do? Get on the roof. Ordinarily, I do craft streams on Sundays, but today I am making a mess instead. Well, I guess technically not making a mess, am I? Cleaning a mess. So it's all very relaxy and not at all silly. We're never silly here. We don't do silly. Very serious business. Very serious. Oh no! Me too, but I'm pretty sure if I used it on our place, Ali, our house would disintegrate. Much like this place probably would if you actually used a power washer. I missed the opportunity there to like write people's names in the grot on the roof. Well, in the playground we drew a pair of pants and Daisy and Pierre. You would. I had to read that a couple of times to understand what you said, but I like that. I was like, wait, you farted on your wife's head? Oh, wait, never mind. Oh. That sounds like a very smart decision. Am I gonna regret this? Oh, there's the ladder. Okay, you can access it from pretty far away. Oh, where did the ladder go? It is. Oh, there we go. Just don't tell Flint that. Please. Okay, so changing the subject. Rebby, does your spouse read your YouTube comments asking for a friend? Just on a completely unrelated subject. Not pertaining to the conversation that we were just having at all. Just, you know, actually. Oh, that's probably a good thing. That's you. Well, there goes my plan. Dang it. I was like, I know, I'll just start a campaign of leaving interesting did you know facts on Ravi's comments. Did you know? Ruin all my fun. It does happen, but it's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. I like the orange of this house. I mean, it looks orange to me. Like 70s vinyl couch orange. I mean, yeah, kind of. Orangey brown. Oh, yeah. That bullshit. I always think it's sad when areas regulate what color house you can have. Like, look, if we want to have a bright colored house, why not? You know? Like, there's some city councils in New Zealand that are like, you have to have, like, they have approved shades. Oh, that sounds nice. Like, it's such a I don't know, I just, bright colors are just so much more cheerful. Charleston green is black? Something. Aw. So weird. Like, I know, like, when my stepfather painted his house, first, there was no like HOA or anything. It wasn't really a thing when I left New Zealand. But he painted his house. It was fucking awful the colours that he chose to paint his house. It wasn't good. But apparently there were a bunch of like kind of greens and browns and stuff that the city wanted people to use. Because of, you know, New Zealand nature thing. The Queen just moved in? Dude, are you hooking up with the Queen now? Oh, she's turned up for your fancy cooking, I bet. She's heard about your exploits with your fancy chef and how rich you are. Hell yeah. Get that Dwarven Queen. I mean, yeah. What is it that you're playing again, Beard? Dwarven something? Dwarven Realms? One that's like RimWorld, right? Dwarf Fortress. Mal, you'd probably enjoy that. As you probably already played it. Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty rough. And Dwarven Queens, apparently. I have to do both sides. I mean, each to their own, I guess. If that's what you want to do. Seems a bit extreme, but you know, yes, if you don't want to share your share. I feel like I'm not ready for Dwarf Fortress yet. I've barely scratched the surface of RimWorld. So far, what I'm good at in RimWorld is killing my friends. Oh, nice. That's what you're supposed to do. I found out, Alpha, that if you enclose a geyser in RimWorld, and then put a person in it, they get steamed to death. Well, yeah, it was for me, not so much for Toast's character. And then Ali will eat you, yeah. Because Ali is a cannibal. Toast became soggy toast and then became snack. Yeah. Oh, I could totally go for a steam bun right now. Lets you put in preferred name. Oh. Oh, that's fun. I keep seeing like the Twitch integration for it, and then I'm just like, you know what? I already struggle with it. I don't need help. Man, this roof is gross. I mean, that's a good association. I also think of Ali when I think of sea bread and ice cream. Oh, jeez. These people need to get those gutters with the mesh covers. Or just don't have gutters. Oh God. There's a lot of oh, no, it's gone. I forgot what I was saying. Never mind, carry on. Ignore me. I have no idea what I was saying. Apparently I'm hungry. How did that happen? still a nice little break. Like, the sound isn't bad by any means. But it's still a relief when it stops. So next week, whoopsie. I don't know if any of you play Far Cry 6. But next week there will be Twitch drops for it. Available on my channel. I'm not entirely sure what the drops are. I'm assuming they're skins or something fun like that. Maybe something cute for the pet crocodile to wear. Far Cry 6. Is that footprints? Upside down footprints. So now it's some sort of demonic possessed cat. Wrong way. There's really no pattern as to why I'm doing what I'm doing when I'm doing it. Well, we are officially doomed now because I washed off an entire room. So, nice knowing ya. These messages that I keep getting. Yeah. Very much a something wicked this way comes. But more sort of casual, like, did you hear that? Hear that noise? Something spooky is happening. And I'm like, buddy, I know nothing. I'm just here, wash the house. It is. That's 100% how it always starts. I'm supposed to get up there. It is. It is, Flum. Hello. Hi. Thank fuck for that. And that too, because I wasn't sure how I was going to clean the chimney. I guess it's one of those moments where it's a good thing that it's an area, a percentage of an area. I keep on expecting to find like dirty footprints on an area that I've already cleaned. I keep forgetting to use this camera setting. Yes. So one of the reasons why I'm playing it today is because of that. You can literally just hit the right mouse button and it's on. So then you don't have to push any buttons. You can just sort of lightly move the mouse around whichever way you want it. And then the scroll wheel on the mouse changes the width of the stream of water. So it's very low impact on your hands. Well, like I said, it's on Game Pass, so you can always try it on Game Pass, and if you have that, and then just see how you feel with the motion and stuff. Okay. I mean, it might be on like Keymailer and stuff, but I'm not sure. They've done a pretty good job of making it. Toast was saying they're very receptive to accessibility options, feedback from people. And it really does feel like I said, my hands are really sore today. My hands are too sore to do crafting, but no, I'm not having to click anything really, which is very nice. It's even easier in this mode, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think I may have put in for it a while back because they release DLCs fairly often, but I don't think anything's ever come through. But I pretty much I always hit up Keymailer and all those sites if there's ever a game that I'm interested in, because you never know. Things go on my wish list and then I go to Keymailer. And, you know, lurk it and stuff. Oh, actually, that's another reason to get it on Steam. So that you can put in for the DLCs. I feel like they really missed an opportunity with this to have the thump 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 sound effect that you would get for running the water over these fencings. Fencings? Oh, I do such good English. Words are and some of them even make sense. Oh. Maleficent? I don't know. I thought I did, but now I don't. Because you can take a... Hey, apprentice! You can take a word that you know how to say. Any word that you know how to say. But the second you try to say it when you're streaming, no. Yeah, squeaky clean Sunday. Oh, which reminds me. If you would like, I don't know if I asked you or if Sadie asked you, if you had a color preference for your scarf section thing. Carefully, Ali. Very carefully. I know what you're trying to do. I know your game. Virgo? Oh, so when Sadie gifted you a sub last week, one of the things that we are doing for stream this year is every sub gets a color chunk added to a scarf from the pride flag. Now let me see. What? Right. Last year I did a blanket, and it was a lot. 2 blankets actually. So, well, just imagine the bits you can't see are green. Oh, thank you, Ravi. So the color options are from the pride flag, basically. And so because you have gifted us up, you can pick a color. Why is that like that? Yes, I have purple. And then, on my birthday next year, chances are we'll end up with 2 scarves. We do a giveaway for them, and then people in the community can win something made by me. I have 1.5 blankets done from last year. I still haven't finished it. But the scarf is looking pretty good this year so far. It's basically 2 foot long, so it looks like it's going to be 1 foot a month. Yeah, it's a very enjoyable project. I'm getting into it. Wine the criminal. But only in the most loving way. If that's something you feel like doing. But see, the trick for me is that if it were just for me, I wouldn't do it. But because it's a stream thing, I do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't. It wouldn't happen at all if it was just for me. So basically, Stream is enabling me to make more shit. Way to go, Stream. And, you know, and maybe it provides... and maybe it provides, you know, motivation for people to sub too, because they want to have a little something included in the blanket. Putting trim on walls for the local oh dear. Is it an environment where you can wear a mask, maybe? And I was doing some stuff earlier this week where I had to put a mask on just so I could breathe in the space. Do it! Why weren't you dang finished? Why do you hate me? Ugh. Our car is like yellow from pollen. Alright. Yeah, I don't really like wearing them either, but like the cleaning that I did earlier this week, I had to. I couldn't breathe. Yes. Did it already ding? Did I miss it dinging? Oh Jesus, Ali, what the hell? This game is so relaxing and chill. Fuck you, game. I think like it's been like 80 something today and it's supposed to be in the 80s tomorrow. But Tuesday, I think they said it was going to get down to 60. So I'm betting, perhaps foolishly, on Tuesday being the day I do yard work. Oh, that's a Litbot translation. Ah, now I got my ding. Litbot's like, I'm helping. Seems kind of sad to wash away the cute little footprints. I thought I was making progress. And then I looked. Yes, just like Chuck Norris. One of the things that I really like is, you know, you get like dirt shadows. So like that, like a dirt shadow where the water isn't poured. I think that's really neat. I call it a dirt shadow, I don't know. Yes. Always toast and butter. What people don't realize is, you know, the popular song Moon Shadow was originally Dirt Shadow, but the studio was like, I don't know if we'll sell anything on that, so let's call it Moon Shadow. It's true. Yes, buttered toast. Buttered toast will do that for you. I would also like some buttered toast, please. Toast sandwiches are amazing. I shit you not, they are really good. Everyone's like, well, it's just bread and bread. I'm like, nah, no, it's not though. Because so a toast sandwich is, if everyone's wondering what the fuck a toast sandwich is, choose fresh slices of bread with a slice of buttered toast inside. And if you really want to elevate it, add just like a little bit of salt and pepper. It's actually really good. I promise. I feel like you would enjoy it, Ali. It's a nice combination of crunch and texture and stuff. But yeah, toast, big recommend toast sandwich. There's a lot of packs, yeah. Yeah. You will enjoy it. I mean, there's a teas made. Have you seen those before? Honestly, that would be amazing to have. Okay. But while we're on British thing, it's called a teas made, as in teas made. And it was one of those like household British household appliances that everyone needed a couple of decades ago. No, like it's like dinner's made, tea's made, TEASMADE. And it was a little, oftentimes with a toaster and a teapot, all combined into one appliance with an alarm clock. So the alarm would go off and it would start making your tea and do your toast. And they were all the rage for a very, very short period of time. And really not at all practical, but very entertaining. And the ads for them are brilliant. Super niche. You can find like derivatives almost of them. Yeah, but you can find similar things in like RVs actually. They're like combined like microwave, coffee machine, griddle or whatever. It's 100% Wallace and Gromit. 100%. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if Wallace and Gromit has a teas made. It's such a British thing to have a cup of tea on a, attached to your alarm clock. And honestly, it's brilliant. Oh, he does? It does sound very Simone Gertz as well, for sure. That sounds useful. There was an interesting thing in the news a few months back about Wallace and Gromit, and that the clay that the studio used was like basically it had run out, or the formula or like one of the ingredients for the formula for the clay had run out or something like that. But they have an alternative. But there was this big fuss for a bit there. I was like, oh god, that's the end of Wallace and Gromit. It's a very particular combination of clays for it. and they were like talking about like the school that the students go to learn the claymation. They're like gonna have to use something else, and you know, it won't be the same. It's like something that I'd never really considered or thought about. There was a little claymation series I remember watching when I was a little girl for Trapdoor, I think. Very cute. On Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, I think it was Trapdoor. Oh, does that sound familiar to you, Stu? It was just like a little like skull or something like set in a castle. Yes, 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 yes. You do know it. Oh my god, no one else has ever known what I'm talking about. And there's just like the voice, right? And then there's just this like it's also in like the bait, like the cellar, well, not a cellar, like the jail cells or something under a castle. Dungeon, that's the word. I forgot what the word for dungeon is. God. Oh god, I've been talking about it for so long and no one's like, what are you talking about? And it's like a little like skull and like cute little bugs and oh, that's clever. Honestly, I don't even know that, surprised I remember the name of it, to be honest, after all this time. But I remember watching it when I was very young. Look at that! Like, how cool is that? Looks like a Banksy. What's that, Ravi? Paranorman? Or Trapdoor? Yeah, they were like, there was something that was on when I was very small. And I don't remember a whole lot except for Lurch, the name Lurch, and just like cute little critters and a skull. Stu, thank you for making me not feel like I was imagining things. So like a lot of the shows that I grew up on in New Zealand, there was like a pretty, it was a mix between British and American ones. And so a lot of the things that I talk about, people are like, what? It's not a show. Shut up, Dal. Wait, actually, no one would have said that to me. Oh yeah? It's funny, you just, you know, you get this like, I don't know, nostalgia for the shows you grew up on. I'm still very intrigued by these glyphs. Be free, little ball. Oh, don't go over there. Come back. Come back this way. Go on now. Be free. I didn't know I could come out here. Oh, that sounds really cute. Alright, so that's a really large area that you can actually get to. Everyone has mail to collect. That's base that I've made chasing that fucking ball around. This is taking a while. I just suppose I do keep on getting distracted. It is fun to spray the ball. Hey, there's another clip. Not anymore. It reminds me in No Man's Sky how I gotta... If I see those the big shiny orbs at the Geek ruins, I have to try and like stand on them. It's always very startling when that happens. So I'm fully expecting something to happen with that volcano once I finish this. Because that's what I would do. Like, oh, you just cleaned a house? You know what? How about a, like, volcanic eruption? It's like, you know, when you wash your car and then it rains, like that, except the fire. Wash your house and then there's a volcanic eruption. Like, oh, you thought you needed flood insurance to get your house pressure washed? How about volcano insurance? Well, it's looking pretty good out here. Oopsie. Yeah, there's still a couple of spots on this wall to do. I supposed to get that? Oh, like that. Come on. Very carefully. I see what you did there. I see what you did. What's weird is that time has not passed. The tree is still casting the same shadow over this front window. Some weird shit going on here. All right. I feel like these gutters are gonna be something I have to come back to a couple of times. Ding. So much bird poop. Or is it bird poop? Maybe it belongs to some sort of weird volcanic angel thing. And we'll never know. Oh, that reminds me of an interesting conversation I had with someone one day. I was stuck in a car with a person that I was less than excited to be stuck in a car with. Sort of person that's very closed-minded about many things. And they were like, hey, so what do you believe in? And I was like, well, that's a question. And I was like, science. I am all about science. And they thought I meant Scientology. And they were like, yeah, I read about that. And started spouting off a bunch of shit about Tom Cruise. And I was like, no, science, not Scientology. That was... yeah. I was like, you know, with like science and hypotheses and learning and open mind and exploration and knowledge and facts. And... yes. Yeah, they're totally the same. Why is this roof not backing? It's complete. No. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was... yeah. Like, I don't think it's fair to pick on someone if they don't know something. Like, that is a dick move. But this person chose. The only reason I'm mentioning it is because this person is one of those ones who willfully chooses their exposure to information. Which is a different... I didn't hear anything. We'll never know. And the amount of points that Buckma has spent on the Schrodinger's redemption. Exactly. Oh, don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house you're working on. Good night, Kaisa. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid again. Turns out the builder's diagram's telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe. So not Enochian ruins after all. I still have doubts. Ah! Wasn't sure if that would work. This is quite a cheerful house. I like it. My grandparents had a couch this color, this orange. And it had brown fur cushions. And honestly, it's pretty gross, but also I kind of loved it. It was the couch that I grew up on. Couch that little tiny baby Dell would hide taters under. For some reason. And then get stuck under when crawling backwards. I don't know why. It's strange. I used to just like steal potatoes and I'd take a bite out of them and that was it. I was good. I guess this is my potato now. But I'd like stash them under the couch. Aww. You had an emotional support ottoman? I love that. It's like, toddlers get fixated on the weirdest shit. Like, the number of kids I saw that had, like, I'm not talking about, like, blankets and soft toys, but yeah, like, a feather or like, a hot dog. And then you have to do shit like replace the hot dog when they're not looking. They have a backup supply of like emergency hot dogs in case, you know, for when they get rancid and you need to exchange it for a fresh one. Because they're very attached to their hot dog. Hey, Fluff, you're fascinated by cheese? Well, I mean, cheese is a good thing to be fascinated by. Did you walk around as a toddler with a pet slice of cheese? Because, I mean, honestly, that's kind of cool. Oh, it makes total sense. That's exactly where peanut butter jelly belongs. It's a sandwich holder. Clearly, it's a sandwich holder. Oh, this was a change in music. If it fits, it sits. I guess that works for sandwiches too. I mean, good news, I guess, is that VCRs aren't a thing anymore. I'm pretty sure I also put things in the VCR. I was also really good at putting toilet paper, entire rolls of toilet paper, into the toilet. I mean, I've heard of someone who did that. I wouldn't have done that. Alright, you're in the way, so you go there. Fuck's sake. Whole time I've not been using the little extension thing. I guess that is all counted as one thing. So this is, here we go. Yeah, so tomorrow, alright, so I think next week I'm gonna have to adjust how I deal with my days off from stream. I'm gonna start doing chores on my days, on stream days, so I can actually relax on my days off and recover. Because like right now I'm stressing about all the stuff that I need to do tomorrow, the laundry and mowing the lawns and cleaning the kitchen and the HelloFresh meals and all that sort of bullshit. Weed eating, but I've got so much yard work to do. I think I just need to start doing it a little bit on each day on stream days. I just hate getting sweaty, but can't do it all at once, I don't think now. I had massive motivation to do a bunch of yard work this morning at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Which is great. Oh, we have ads starting in a minute or so. ground rumbled in? Or is it just me? "99% cleaned. Wooden trim." Which wooden trim? Alright, it's popping. 30 seconds. Time to stand up, stretch, take a break. Get a snack. Find where this fucking wooden trim is that's not been washed. Find it. I don't see it. Don't know. Okay, so it is there. It's one of these. Here's, I guess, maybe I just didn't get underneath a couple of them. I don't see any others flashing. Welcome back. Well, it's gotta be up a level then. Fully. Sure. Oh. Oh, that's chimney top. Ah! Better. Station. Oh, wooden trim can be vertical too. Oh, is it this one? Oh god, my throat. I had a catch in my throat, made my eyes water. You're falling asleep? Is that what you wanted? Good night, Ali. My god, I can't find this last fucking trim. The trim is this horizontal and the vertical bits, but that's it, right? The other stuff is fascia. It says up on the top left what the trim is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Up there, maybe. Oh, in here? If that's a... Probably not. No, that's porch. Yeah, we got a downspout up on the next level. Oh, that one's fine. Don't. Oh. Because I've got it selected here, it should be flashing. Or not flashing, but like somewhat highlighted. There's gotta be something else here, perhaps. That's... Is it a trim that maybe I just haven't... figured out? This is driving me nuts. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's considered trim? Sure. Thank you, Brylar. Oh, pig. Fuck's sake. Stupid house. Oh, God. I did it! Thank you, Brylar. I would have got there eventually. Maybe. Possibly. Fuck me. No, no volcanic eruption. It does. Like, you know what? Fuck this house. I don't see a volcano. Whew. Sure, Aura. Sure. Oh god. Alright. What are we doing next? Shoe house? Or the skate park? Shoe? Alright. Really? Martha Hubbard? Look at my house. My house is amazing. Where? Oh, there they are. It tastes like raisins. Maybe. Oh man, I always think this is a loading screen. Important things to do first. Play with the ball. And move the gnomes. Wait, did they say pick up this? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay. Alright, here we go. Apparently everyone uses the same roof tile. Hey, Westy! this is fine. Well, that's the chimney done. Easy. Oh, my legs. Well, that makes sense. Misty, I hope you're having a good day today. Listen, get off the roof here. Alright? Yeah. Decided to do, instead of doing a craft stream today, I decided to draw things in dirt. Like pants. And a dog. And a croissant. Hey, the roof is done. Oh man, this was nasty. I suppose keeping a shoe clean can't be that easy. Clearly. Oof. I went through a very, very short stage of smoking roll your own Marlboros without a filter. Don't know why I did that because it is disgusting. It is. And then it went back to good old Park Drive. And I was like, that's better. The fuck was I thinking? I don't know. I thought maybe I need a stubby. Yeah, I got greedy and he was using the long boy. Damn it, stay up there. This is fine. This is actually really cool, but also really fucking annoying. Who picked this one for me to do? Martha Hubbard says, I have a stinky butt. I mean, I've been told worse. Hopefully I don't have to spend 5 hours trying to find the missing spot on this one as well. Don't you jinx it. Yeah, I was about to ask if the islets counted, but clearly they do. I'm glad all those dinged so quickly. How am I supposed to get this spot under there? Oh, apparently I don't know how scaffolding works. Oh, maybe from further away? Well, yeah, that's perfectly normal. I don't know how useful the ladder will be as opposed to the scaffolding. I try, Flump, I try. Oh. Now I'm wondering if I should have bought the, Oh. Okay, we want the Urban X U2 long extension. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's better. Oh yeah, that's some good shit right there. I guess this job is teaching you to use, you know, all the right tools for the job or something. Or some bullshit like that. The Pew 39 explosive space modulator. That would be good. I think I left that in my other van though. I didn't think I would need that today. Like one of those, like, those portable washing machines that are like the little silicone things that like unpack. Ah, that's how you finish it. You don't. This is super cute. Apparently Martha Hubbard wants a yogurt tube. And also Johnny bit me. I don't know what they want me to do about it after calling me a butt bite. It's telling me I had a stinky butt bite. I don't have a stinky butt bite. I bathed this week. Once a month, whether I need it or not. I like this yellow. It's a happy color. Yeah. Happy. I like yellow. The locked camera mode is quite nice for a break. I want to live an issue, but like a clean one. I'm gonna poop. Well, Martha said. Is the occasional sound that I'm hearing, it's like a bird taking flight, like a flutter of wings. Interesting. Shoe has is pleasing shape as well. Oh, it's good going through there. That's a really pretty moss texture. Shame to wash that away. Yeah, there's definitely times when the camera being locked is useful, and times where it's kind of rubbish. It's nice to be able to switch between the two. I did not expect to finish that one off right there. Charlie found my car. Who did Charlie think they were talking to? That was my question. Okay. Charlie thought they were talking to Pierre? move that scaffolding around, I reckon. I don't know how grubby everything is. $92. Go get it, stubby gun. Straight out of SpongeBob? You reckon? Just picked it as because it's Martha Hubbard. Oh, is there? I just assumed it was the old woman who lives in a shoe. Yeah, exactly. Yes, very good. %. Right, who would have guessed? Two balls. Our forest home puts the grot in grotto. Yay. It's midnight. I did not anticipate playing this for 7 hours. But look at the shoe. I like how it shows me just like floating rather than using the scaffolding. Even hear my own heartbeat. You want me to do your boots with a pressure washer? I think that's a good idea. Alright. Oh sweet. Well, it's Sunday. So that means that I send you over to one of my favorite streamers. She's playing Witcher. Well, yeah, you're welcome, Flop. So I'll be back on Wednesday. Probably, like I said, with... I think the drops start in a day or two. So I'll be back this week with Far Cry 6 with drops. So if that's a game that you're interested, thank you. I appreciate you all coming by. Bryla, thank you for saving me on that one. And also, Bryla, thank you for following me on Patreon. I know you did it ages ago, but I've just tried to use it and I noticed it, so thank you. I appreciate it. You were the first follower on Patreon. Appreciate it very much. I will be, yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday. Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out with me this week. I appreciate the company. I'm sitting over to see Littles. She's playing Witcher 3. This is her first playthrough. So same rules as for here. No backseating. Just let her experience the fun unless she specifically asks a question. She's a lovely person. So hope you guys will have a wonderful start of the week. Here are the raid calls. If you would like to copy and paste one of those, you can do so. Oh my god, my mouse is fucking crazy. And there's me on social if you want to follow me there. What is going on? Hello? Here we go. Fuck me. Mouse is doing crazy shit. Okay, we're good. Also, don't forget, we have that sponsored mobile game as well. So if you have some time available and you want to help me out, click that link. It's also in Discord. Download the game. Do the actions. Please don't spend money though. I'm going to shut up now because you're going to see Littles. Okay, bye.